That's better.
Yeah, better. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks, Dan, for the raid. I appreciate it.
You cheating little git.
What? No, I'm cleaning it up. Still digging. In case you guys missed it yesterday, I was digging a hole. The day before that, digging a hole. So you join me when I'm digging a hole.
So what's this I hear you having a bot attack of fucking 50 bots last night?
Oh, you know what happened, Dan. You got off of here and was so mad that you sent a bot attack. Yeah, no, I was going for the record on the number of bots that hit the chat. And man, as fast as I would ban one, 3 more would appear.
Right, I'm just gonna go and do his dinner quickly, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
How's it going, good people?
It's a going. Dan just ran off to go make supper for his landlord. He'll be back.
Right. Oh,
I'm just digging a hole still, you know.
yeah, I can see you changed up your tactics.
Well, you know, I toss it from the top, but then I have to clean it up so I can get the truck back there. See, what you do is you fill the truck, and then you restore the truck, and then you put the truck back down here because you lost all the dirt, and you do it again.
Just to get rid of dirt, you mean? Or
No. It's the fast way. It's the fastest way to move the gold, right? You put the gold-rich dirt in the truck, restore the truck, and then the gold's gone, so you do it again.
sounds amazing.
It's great, especially on leaderboards.
Well,
I
good
don't know
luck
what
with
happened. I don't know what happens to it, but it disappears.
that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go into your bank account.
Well, dang.
It goes to another dimension or something.
See, that's where all the dirt went. Whenever that happens, it all goes to XLR8's account, so...
Is that how he's doing it?
Yes,
Leeching off of everybody else.
It's scripted into the game.
Hacks in the code. I get it.
I don't know if my game updated or not. I didn't check to see if there was an update. I didn't see one, so... Oh.
According to the patch notes, there's a few fixes for the mini machines. Make them less glitchy.
Yeah, I know Billy Bob was going to do his test on it. He ran some buckets last night to see if there's a difference in the output of the mini wash plant. So we'll find out later. Would have been on earlier, but of course my chickens escaped from my homestead here, so I had to go play chicken roundup.
Nice, you're one of those guys who try to live like you try and live off grid or of your own land or
Yeah, you know, it's kind of one of those things, except for I'm in the middle of town, so it's like homesteading in the town. Got a crap
bet
ton
that
of
makes
eggs.
it both easier and harder.
Right. So when we had like the egg shortage here, and everybody was like, "Oh, $8 a dozen," it's like, well, I've got them. I'll sell them to you for $8 a dozen. Don't have a lot of chickens though. It's just a small little flock of chickens. But we have a greenhouse and getting that all started with all the seed starts and whatnot.
But chickens don't really run off, do they? You can
Not
have them
really.
run loose.
Right. You just like in your yard, whatever you don't want tore up or eaten, you have to fence off. But yeah, they're pretty self-sustaining chickens. You know, we pretty much took the kids' old trampoline that they didn't use anymore, and we just put chicken wire around it, and it made a perfect little run. So. And no, they don't have the black part you jump on, because that'd be weird for chickens to jump on a trampoline.
Chickens need fun too.
Yeah, especially these new ones. They're freaking escape artists, hopping the fence, getting over the neighbor's garden. So they got put on timeout. They got rounded up, and then the pen was closed up, and now the ducks are out because the ducks don't hop the fence. So they're yelling at the ducks because the ducks get to go eat all the grass. And I probably would have gone with like a pig or a cow or something, but they frown upon that in town. Too big, man.
Yeah, there's all kind of weird farmers here in this country. For instance, on one place there's a camel farmer.
I mean, it'd be interesting. I'm sure he does it for like the fur, like you can brush them out like a sheep or something.
Yeah, probably.
Because I mean,
I don't
some
know
people
camel meat. I don't know if it's good.
they might turn
I
them
guess
into
they give
cigarettes.
milk as well.
Yeah, milk. They might make them into cigarettes. I don't know. They have the camel cigarettes.
Yeah, of course. Is that what?
That's where they come from. You raise camels in Sweden and turn them into into camel cigarettes. Right, Cable Man? 30 chickens, and at the current price of eggs, he's ready to retire a millionaire.
And here and there are ostrich farms as well. Those are some big eggs.
Oh, yeah. No, we had emus over across the street when we lived out in the country, and yeah, big eggs. Mean, too. Yeah, we looked at doing some meat rabbits, but I don't want to have to go out there and scoop out all the crap from under the hutches and everything, so we decided not to do meat rabbits. Yeah, there's some work involved. Well, originally we started with 6 chickens, and we're like, okay, that should be enough for our family, you know, to have enough eggs. Well, we don't really eat a lot of eggs, so 6 was too many. And then somehow, I know one of the chickens had like a heart attack. Another one, I think, ate something it wasn't supposed to while scratching around because, you know, it's town and somebody might have thrown something in the yard, don't know. And another one, before we had the property fenced off, somebody actually walked up, opened the chicken coop, took the chicken out, took its head off, and put it back in the chicken pen with the chickens. So we fenced up the yard down to 3, and then the 3 chickens, you know, through the winter didn't really lay much, but yeah, and then of course there's the Facebook Marketplace, and somebody posted, hey, we have 3 chickens and we're moving and we can't keep them, and wife said, hey, 3 chickies, we lost 3 chickies, so now we have 6 chickens again. Yeah, we weren't too happy about that because it messed up the chickens. Like, you could see the 1,000-yard stare in some of them. Like, they, came back from fighting a war and they're having flashbacks. There was like, yeah, it was the night of terror. There's a lot of tweakers. If you're in the city, you probably know about them. All the homeless that run around using drugs and causing their stuff. So, but yeah, Rasher wife, which is Mafia Cat Mom. That's the wifey. She's gonna round up the new ones and turn them into chicken nuggets. How hard would it be to farm fish? I don't think there's a city regulation on that. I like catfish. I mean, yeah, they're bottom feeders and they kind of taste muddy, but I tend to marinate them in some buttermilk first and fry them up, and they're pretty good. Are you down south, Cable Man? Okay, well, that makes sense then. Gonna set that record. I don't know, would the meat be any good on a 100-pound cat? I wouldn't think so. I mean, it's kind of like people that eat sturgeon up here in the Pacific Northwest, They're giant armored fish, and you would think the meat would be like brisket or something. How you doing, Ryan? Yeah, I would think that they would be better eaten. Not so muddy or dirty. I didn't even see the update when I looked at the Steam. I don't know if it was just an automatic one or not, but so far everything's running well.
It was really small. It downloaded in a couple seconds.
That's probably why I missed it. Yeah, use the channel cats to catch the flatheads. I know there's some big ones down at, what was it, Shasta Lake, Mount Shasta. It's Northern California. The divers don't like going down to repair the bottom of the dam because of how big the cats are there. You know, it's funny, a lot of people don't believe you on the WD-40 thing. How's it going, Grinder? We got some bedrock. Now we can dig. Have you done your reset yet, Grinder? I know most people are using, like, if they're doing like a liquid lure or some kind of spray, they usually use like shrimp oil, I think. When I was younger and going fishing, I used to catch fish just using like a piece of cheese or depending on what time of year it was. Like summertime, we have blackberries and different kind of berries, and you just throw a berry on a hook and the fish would go after that. Yeah, corn works well for trout. A lot of people use corn and corkies, things like that. Hot dogs. Yeah, hot dogs work. TNT for everything. Yeah, that'll take it out. I know some people further down south, like Arkansas, when I was down there, they would use like a whole chicken leg and throw it on a hook and catch a freaking giant cat. See, now we're in trouble. Grinder did the reset. He gave us a one map head start. Everybody watch out. Here he comes. And he's not even playing hard.
I'm playing catch up with Miller at the moment.
Yeah, I saw him putting up some numbers.
A lot of numbers.
I think he
and
had
quickly
to
as
have
well.
just done a reset, is my thinking. Because, like, he put up the 22 for the season and then probably did a reset. And then now we're seeing him starting to throw the dirt in. Probably doing a top-down dig like you are, Cass.
Yeah, I'm trying to dig as fast as I can.
With your 6 vehicle workers.
Yeah, I'm set up. Now it's just dig. Dig a hole.
Oh, yeah. Nope, that's... I know it took me 6 hours yesterday to get the freaking hole dug, but now it's just going to be as simple as toss the dirt, clean it up, toss the dirt, clean it up. But I did have to return all of my equipment that I was renting, except for, I think, 2 pieces, and buy everything and reset up.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dan.
Thanks.
Hello, Dan.
I've just done his dinner, so. So, that hidden piece you found, what was it, Cass?
No, I meant I haven't found any pieces, but when I read that, I didn't interpret it as they've hidden anything. To me, it sounded like they meant that they were going to hide the pieces that were DLC from people who are not playing with the DLCs.
That's what I thought as well.
So wait, like just the minis, or from now on when we get a sale, it's not going to be for crap we can't buy?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Okay.
Because the way it sounded, let me go to the store page. Because it's on there at the minute. Oh, here it is here. Oh. Okay, so this is the hotfix. So the hotfix, right? So this is what they're saying for the hotfix. So the change log is the mini mining machines are now available in the machine store. The mini excavator arm will not bug the machine anymore.
Yay.
You will no longer be blocked while getting out of the mini excavator. The mini wash plant is now in the tablet for one single instance. Hidden DLC parts for base game owners. That's the bit that got me.
Maybe they hid the parts in the store to where you can't see them, like you wouldn't want to buy the wrong thing, you know?
Yeah, that's what I thought when I read that. Because that would make sense. Right.
Right.
Unless you leave it on display to, like, make people want to buy the DLCs.
Well, I could see that for the big machine pieces, like leave the Frankenstein in there so that we're like, ooh, I want the big machine, I need to buy the DLC. But you don't need to buy the parts for it.
Have a guess how much this game is at the minute?
$4?
£3.09 in the UK.
Yeah. And you could get like the full game with all the DLC and like the tracks or whatever for I want to say like $10, 15, something like that.
Well, the devs are actually live at the minute as well.
Live on what?
In the actual Steam store.
Oh, okay.
And they've got the mini excavator there.
All right, thanks, Cable Man. If you do !lurk, you'll get a special message. I'm assuming the auto refill is only for the machines and has nothing to do with like the generator.
What do you mean?
Like the big generator, like when it runs out of fuel, does it auto refill?
No,
Okay. That's what I was thinking.
because you have to be able to place a worker like in the machine.
Thanks, Grinder. Yeah, makes sense. It's kind of like you wish that somebody would auto refuel that little generator on the belt of the Franks.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
So that way you can leave that thing way up in the air and don't have to lower it to refill it.
Saw some nifty tricks on that. You can stack two fuel cans on top of each other to be able to reach them.
That's an idea. You just pull a old man gaming and just drive it over to the edge and drop it in and good to go.
That's the way.
That's right, Ryan. Finish the claim prep and pass Grinder. Running low on the buckets.
Wow, the mini excavator looks so fucking wobbly. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's not fun. I mean, I like the little mini drill. That thing's fun to drive, and the Bobcat, but I mean, they're not really good for anything. I mean, the drill, if you want like fast holes, but that's it.
Pardon me.
More cherry Pepsi.
And Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes. Okay. Those aren't dinner, Dan.
Okay, so let's see how much this fills up this flipping Hulk pan.
Dan's like,
100%.
okay, Mom.
Okay, Mom.
100% in one bucket.
Well, that's not bad. If you want to do hog pan area with the minis. Trying to get Dan to send me some jammy Dodgers.
You can't get them in your country?
No, they don't exist over here. I mean, I could probably find some on Amazon.
So that mini excavator it fills up the hog pan in just one scoop.
Which means you would never be able to fill the mini wash plant with the mini excavator while it's running.
Well, people are saying that this thing drinks the fuel. It's not drinking the fuel at the minute.
The excavator?
Yeah, the mini excavator.
I don't know. I didn't use it long enough to figure that out. I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Put it on the leaderboard for everyone.
At least Ryan's got a fucking goal.
Oh, nice, Dan. You're climbing back into 10th.
Yeah, only fucking just. I'll be out of there by tomorrow, so.
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
But the answer is yes, you can get a dump truck up out of that hole. You just have to line that up just right, because there's one spot on the edge it doesn't want to go through, so...
That's good news. So you didn't lock yourself away from all that gold?
Yeah, no, that was great news. But worst comes to worst, you can always restore the truck and then go dump it.
Exactly.
Are you playing darts there? Just chucking it in like that?
Yeah, pretty much, huh?
180.
Oh, yeah. Grab and throw, grab and throw.
You know, I've got 6 more squares to go for the before I do the first reset.
Yep. How you doing, face?
It says
Finally digging.
she put that.
Well, years ago, you never used to lose the dirt in the dump truck when you restored it, but now you do.
Gee, I
Yeah.
wonder why.
Dan ruined it for us.
Off.
See, Dan used to be in first place, but his account got banned for restored dump trucks, and he had to make a new one. So he
No.
rebranded as Dozer Dan. No.
Now he just restores the dozer all the time.
You want
Sorry.
ugly.
We're making up mythos for Dan, the backstory of Dan. I haven't seen Jason in a couple days. I know he was doing a stream the other day. How's he doing? Still ornery?
No, no,
and-
he's probably doing his colouring pixels.
Yeah, that's what he was doing when he was streaming. Figured he was giving you hell behind the scenes.
He always does.
Lovely, Dan.
I can't help it.
It's Jaffa
But pardon
cakes.
me, by the way.
They're digestives. Got to send him some of that Sir Stroman. And then Dan can send some Marmite.
Yeah. Can't stand Marmite. Yeah.
That's
Um,
right.
You
We
do
all
know
need some.
you have a dev in your chat, by the way.
No. Well, welcome, Dev. Just hanging out, watching me play. It's all good.
Making sure you don't cheat.
Yeah, exactly. Making sure I'm not running Frankensteins into the wavetables.
Non DLC version.
Right. So what you do is you set up the dump truck with the bed dumping into the wavetable, and then you feed the dump truck, and it just empties right into the wavetable. No, I figured devs come around and they watch. Watching people enjoy the game or complain about it. It's a way to get feedback.
Oh well, someone's hoping that in the next one that we get mod support, so that we can mod the game.
In the next DLC or the next game?
The next game.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think it would be...
somebody wants a big excavator the size of old Arnold Parcel to use it in Pine Valley or Nighthawk.
If anything, I would like to see like mod support for this game, but only after they've moved on to like the second game. So when the second game comes out, you can have the modding community kind of take over and keep this game running.
Oh, okay. Someone's finally speaking up for the devs, asking why they're prioritizing PC updates but not console, because something went wrong with the port from the PC to the console version.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't even know like how far behind the consoles were from PC, but all those updates broke things over the time, and PC fixed them. But then if you implement them on the console, you're probably going to see the same things happen again. And the team has to adapt and figure out the fix to those things. They're moving pretty quick, though, when you think about it. I mean, Leaderboard's out for 1 week and a day, and they already have a hot fix for the minis, so
Yeah.
they're boogieing.
Michael just said that the next DLC is confirmed. It's going to be big.
Good.
Big as in gigabytes or machines.
I'm looking now. Give me a fucking minute, will ya?
The answer to that is yes.
Michael says that there are devs working simultaneously on the console updates.
No, console's broken. Let him suffer. Fix the PC stuff.
Well, they're saying there was an update for the consoles as well.
When?
Well, that's what they're saying in the Discord. Thanks for updating the consoles today at 21 minutes past 5.
Are they being sarcastic?
Look at that freaking traitor.
Not a traitor. I'm still using the excavator. I just can't get all the way to the bottom.
Why are you a traitor if you use the fell?
because I say it is.
Dan's hatred of the fell deems you a traitor.
Dan's just misguided and narrow-minded.
Aye.
Watch him release a backhoe in the next one. At JCB. So it's an excavator and a loader at the same time.
I like the little garage you've made there.
It works. It's a tight spot, and I'm like, I need to put the dump truck somewhere when I'm running the fell. And I got tired of digging. I didn't want to make it 3 wide, so I'm like, okay, you have a parking space now. Oh no, they fixed the gold bars. Rebranded. Did I say GMS or did they actually put all the writing on it?
Well, you own the claim. Why didn't you go and do a clean-up and have a look?
Oh gosh, I can't be bothered. I make so much money now, I don't even smelt anymore.
Oh, gold mining sim. So
Yeah.
so face said.
Yep. They went all the way through. I mean, when you're selling the magnetite, you can sell, what, almost 10,000 magnetite at a time, so why can't you just implement that to the gold ore?
Put it as a suggestion in the Discord face.
Aw, I ran out of gas. Oh, it worked.
Don't
Hey,
tell me you
you got the auto refill? Nice.
Yeah. It's only running me like 60,000 in wages every freaking day, but
Worth it.
worth it. I can't be bothered to take 3 minutes to refill it myself.
Exactly.
I saved beforehand just in case so I didn't have to go buy a fuel filter. Ryan's putting the plant back together. Watch out. You're going to be flying up that board now. Gold Rush is the brand of the camper. It's not a reference to the TV show anymore. Gotta do bucket swaps, change the mats. For auto refill to work, do you have to have the large fuel tank on the claim?
I don't know. I don't think it draws fuel from the tank.
No, it does not matter. Okay. Just curious, this is all new and different to me. I did well last season and didn't use any of the auto refill stuff. And I didn't know you could drop dirt on bedrock and it would disappear, so now I'm learning tips to go even faster. I saw that Dan had moved his nuggetators during the stream.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Dan moved them off to the side. They're like next to the duplex jig now instead of at the end of the duplex jig.
Yep, I moved them so they're fucking easy to fucking work with.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, you had them the way Tivius does it, didn't you? Like where the hog pants usually go.
Pardon me again.
Yeah, that's what he was running. Hybrid Steel was running that way too. But now, Ty, he's running hog pans where the hog pans go. You still watching the dev stream, Dan? Dan, are you still running dirt? Or did you stop for the night?
Who are you?
Yeah, the TDJ box is not a fun one to try to get in there.
No, it's so much fun.
Now those ones, I think swinging actually works pretty good to get those in, because you have to reach over so far.
Just do the old Daniel golf swing.
So I need to make a clip of you doing that, and then that way we can use it for educational purposes. Pro tips on putting in the TDJ.
Yep, call it a nice rude word. which I won't say.
Yeah. They're gamer words. Golf swing with one cable.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if it don't go in first time with all 4. Fucking stop the bastards.
Yeah. Give him a what for? Face only does things with 2 cables.
That's because Face is fucking cheap.
He just buys a 7 and just slings it over the top. Hook and drag, hook and drag. How you doing, old man Shorty? I mean, the plant is still there. I haven't run any new dirt or anything like that through the wash plant. I've just been digging so far. I see there's a battle going between you and Ty. You got Ty put back in his plate yet? Like I said the other day, if you didn't have bad luck, you wouldn't have no luck at all.
Me and Cass and Rasha slow down? No.
Right.
Who'd you fucking take us for?
What? Who says we have to slow down?
Yeah,
No.
oh man, sure, yeah. He thought we were going to slow down for him.
I mean, if you're brought up right, you always take care of the elderly first, so we're supposed to slow down for old man Shorty.
He's got 23 days to fucking catch up.
What we need to do is we need to get him a heater because his ice or his water froze over on his claim, so.
He's only got to go to the caravan and go a couple of hours.
But, you know, that's time you could be digging. A small loan of $1 million, right, Ryan?
That's why people get the fucking water tower and just run it from the water tower without going into the into the lake there.
Yeah, I think Ty took a loan to get that water tower, but I don't think old man Shorty wants to. He's got 3D printing to do. He can't be messing with water towers and loans. Did you see that old man Shorty was saying that he thought that we was all close now? Look at that. We betrayed him. Can't be betraying old man Shorty.
Yes, we can. well, he ain't coming after you two. He's coming after me.
Are you trying to take the piss out of Dan Ryan? Dan's a good friend.
Was shown the leaderboard. Yeah, there you go. He's second.
Damn it, Cass, you're making me gonna wash my buckets.
Making you work for it today. You ain't got no buckets.
Ugh.
Well, you have buckets, but there ain't no dirt in them.
It's not fair. Picking on me.
Yeah, I've been on a roll tonight, putting in a lot of dirt.
You got that flow going. I also saw you said something about it's Friday night. You got pizza and beer. Like you're just letting loose.
See, what time is it? I'm still decently early. Not stupid late that it's been most of the week.
Right. Yeah, I think Miller. I think started resetting yesterday. He should be running right now. He probably hasn't dumped anything yet. That's my
Everybody will
theory.
catch up. I can't dig anything tomorrow. Well, maybe late. Going on a trip tomorrow.
Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Another 2,800 yard day. Not bad.
Ooh, look at you. Pushing them yards. I have to buy more buckets. I'm almost out of buckets.
Alright then, Russia. Show me your buckets then.
As soon as I dump this, I'll show you the buckets.
Yeah, 4.
One. Oh, there is a bonus actually. Okay.
It's all good. Just a couple buckets.
Yeah.
Let's see. 17 times 2, 34 buckets. Well, as soon as I'm done running the mats.
It's about 3k in them. A little more maybe.
Yeah, not much. You say about 100 a bucket. Yeah, about 3,400, 37, somewhere in there.
Unless some of your grey stuff is in there as well.
Yeah, that's possible. My high quality dirt.
Yeah, platinum dirt.
That's right, platinum dirt.
Well, those are the buckets I'm scared of. The ones that are 100% off the Nuggetator. Also, the good ones.
Well, there's only 4 of those, so. But I'm gonna mine through the night since I get the +8, you know.
There must be more than +8. There was a couple of other boxes with night mining on them as well.
Right. That was pretty good, quick setup, Ryan. To hook up your water and you're ready to run.
Yeah, it feels like you just started the build.
Right? Like he flew through it. I mean, it's not like he's done this before, once or twice. Dozing took a little longer. Yeah, 2K hours. You should know some tricks or two. Are you running double trucks yet, Cass?
I know. Don't know why it would be faster.
Well, I mean, you could just fill them up real quick and then dump them both and kind of sort them out. If you get in the groove of throwing dirt, you know. I forgot to put my bats back, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, don't do that.
Right now that I'm digging the good stuff. Okay, worker salary has settled down to like 37K. I only pushed like just under 2K yards. It's not mine, I don't know. I don't think it's mine anyways. All my stuff should be turned off. But it might be. I heard it too, so you're not completely crazy. Finally, someone's there, and then there was no one. Yeah, I don't know where you're hiding out.
peeking on the board, getting ready to wash.
Sorry, we got packages and stuff coming in and trying to sign and all that kind of stuff.
For you, Maggie.
I guess the game did like a small update, wasn't too crazy. I don't know if it did or not. I didn't see any notification like, hey, upgrade, so maybe it did it without me knowing.
Shake it
2
up.
gig, holy chow.
Oh, sorry.
Ryan's update was 23 megabytes. Okay, so it was 23, so it wasn't that big at all. A 2 gig. That probably is one of your other games that you're playing, you know. I think once I get another map swap, able to run the nuggetators again, I'll wash my buckets.
Well, that's nice. Should be good.
Hopefully, it should put me up about 5K after that. I'm not a hoarder. I'm a collector.
What's the fucking difference?
Well, a hoarder keeps trash, but a collector keeps things of value. Right? Grinder's got it. A collector sounds more professional. I'm not crazy, I'm just eccentric. Make sure you got buckets on all your equipment, Ryan.
I know that hotel.
Are you watching Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous?
No. No, not one. Love Holidays. Just seeing what hotels they're doing at the minute in Tunisia, because we went there 2 years ago, and the hotel we stayed in was fucking shocking.
Gotcha. Yeah, don't be throwing gold away. You need that stuff. There we go. Now we have 70 buckets.
You fucking nutty.
It's the beginning.
Yeah. You got the efficiency up because you got them pretty quickly.
Well, I don't have 70 buckets. I'm just saying that I now own 70 buckets total, and I only have,
Oh,
right now the 34, and then whatever I get from the rest of these as I process. But yeah, 70 buckets would be really nice right now. Ryan's going to get 70 buckets now that he's running. That's right. Ryan says, "Look out, Grinder, coming back for 4th place." Grinder just says, "Get her done." I can see clearly now the ground is back. Cass is moving. Okay, time to process some buckets.
Hell yes.
I think I counted up 51 buckets. Well, there's 1,000 already.
Must have been a couple of the good buckets then.
He's okay.
Had to be, had to be. 2,000.
Should be at least be in the ballpark of 5.
Yeah, I'm hoping at least 51. At least. Hit a couple big buckets because there's 3 already. Getting close. We're at 4.
Pile is shrinking.
Getting small. Grand total of 5,633 ounces.
Gentle.
Not too shabby. More than 100 per bucket.
Yeah, that averages to about 110 per bucket. Thank you, Grinder. I'm just behind Cass.
I was hoping to catch Pro Gamer tonight, but I'm so tired. I'm gonna have to. I have a single set to put through the tables, and I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, that should put you up a little bit, though.
Damien.
Another little tiny bit.
Damien.
He
Yeah, what do you
touched it.
get from one set? Like 400, maybe.
Something like that.
Saw them long evenings earlier this week. It's taking its toll. Completely knackered.
Well, I bet. I mean, you pretty much were up till like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning throughout the week. Then turn around and get up in 6 hours.
More like 4.5.
Yeah, I was trying to make it sound
Stupid
like you had
game.
a life. I guess when you start running the next season again, it restarts your season total, so Cass is at like 11K.
Yeah, I've swapped seasons so many times.
Because I just put through that.
Still at 11,350, right? It hasn't moved.
Right.
I
This
haven't caught
though,
up yet. I must be close to catch up with the previous season, though.
I would think so.
Because I dug like maybe 4 days in season 2 and maybe 5 or 6 days in season 3. So I think that season score is from season 3.
Probably. Like, my season scores from season 3, and now I'm on, I think, season 5 or season 6.
Wow. You've skipped a lot of days.
Season 5.
I'm on season 4.
But I got max workers.
They're good enough. I have everything I need. Everybody's not max, but they're good.
Thank you.
At the
Right.
time, I couldn't afford to skip a whole season. I really wanted to start on day 1 in a season, which means I would have to skip all 32 days, which is it was gonna cost too much.
Right. That's why I ended up, like, returning my equipment since I wasn't running. Try to save some cost. Now, I do know that the later you go into the seasons, the more your stuff breaks easily, so you might need to pick up another mechanic.
I think I have 3, but I know that one of them is like fresh off the thingy, so he's not very good. But the other 2 seems to be keeping up.
Right. Nutar Face
See
is
that
asking,
symbol moving around the claim.
Right. Face wants to know, where in Sweden are you at? Because he can see the northern lights.
Okay. I know where he is.
Right.
And he's not in the north. That's why it's remarkable. Usually you can only see the aurora further north, but
Right, normally.
must be special circumstances tonight then.
Solar flares.
Yeah, you could.
Usually you have to get up and live like closer to the Arctic Circle, but we live a bit further south, maybe 1,000 kilometers away from the Arctic Circle, which is usually a little bit too far away to see the aurora.
Right, right. Last year it was massive. That's what he was saying. Yeah, I can't see it where I'm at. I'm too far south.
Can you see the aurora in the States at all? Well, in Alaska, obviously.
Yeah, Alaska. Sometimes you can see it in like Montana or one of the other northern states right up there against Canada. Just depends.
Yeah, but I did my military service up in the north, and I got to see a lot of aurora during that. It's really impressive when it's like the whole sky.
I'd imagine so. It'd be a real trip. Just all the different colors at night.
Because you do happen to see it a bit further south, but then it's usually like a faint glimmer close to the horizon, It has to be dark around it to be visible at all.
Right.
But up in the north, if you're really close to the Arctic Circle or even north of it, it can span from like horizon to horizon, like the whole dome.
Crazy.
The cool thing is that it creates a smell in the atmosphere as well when it's really intense. It's like the electricity creates some sort of, I don't know, tension in the air, which causes it to smell.
Like ozone. Looks like you'll have some ground to make up on Sunday when you get back.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I actually started gaining on the season score. It went up like 100, which means I'm over it. So
Congrats, you're doing your seasonal now.
gotta get off my butt. See if I can see any aurora where I'm at. Probably not. Worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
Nope. Nothing but darkness.
Can I do it? Can we-
Well, dang. Is that Dan?
No, no. I'm trying to find the very first hotel where we went to in Tunisia.
Are
See
you
if
still
it's
on
still-
that?
Hey, why not?
I wasn't sure.
There's still something to fucking do.
Other than moving dirt.
Bye.
Gotta take a break.
It's like you would say. It's like watching fucking paint dry.
I mean, I like the color beige.
No, because the first holiday we took, it was to a hotel in Tunisia, which was run by Air Tours. No, that's going back years.
That's a couple. Huh?
Yeah, 2006 our first holiday was.
Wow.
I think it was Monastery Habib. No, it wasn't Habib. You had about a 10-minute walk to the fucking to the beach. Aha! I think it was the Royal Thalassa Monastery. I think that was the hotel we used to go to, the first hotel we ever went to. If I have a look at it, if I can see the hotel description. Yeah, it says here that it's on the transfer time only an hour. It used to be 90 minutes years ago. Thank you, baby girl. That's what I wanted. Activities, tennis.
That's amazing,
multi-sport.
right, Ryan? The guy actually stopped the bear attack.
How's he getting away with no fucking bear attacks?
I might have 2 overseers. Hello, Wolfall Gaming. How you doing?
Yeah, all inclusive. That's right. All inclusive.
Good deal. Good deal. Good to hear. How's your run going? I know you're not doing leaderboard, but messing around.
It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one.
Awesome. Did you mess with any of the new stuff with the update? Running any better since this patch? And did you find your hotel, Dan?
No, I can't remember what it was called. We went there three times before Air Tours went out of business, and then we went to another one in Port of Alcantara.
Bless you.
You're now cheating.
I'm not cheating. I was coming out of the hole anyways. I didn't know what he said. It sounded like a sneeze.
There's a place in Tunisia called Port of Alcantara. It's in Zeus. You go online and look up Tunisian towns called Zeus. Sousse.
I'm not doubting you at all. Really, I'm not. It just it caught me off guard.
Sometimes the jokes really pass you by, Dan. They really do.
I'm old, shut up.
It's okay. Like, the UK has some great names for some of their towns. You just got to be careful.
Oh, you have a couple good ones over in the States as well.
Oh yeah, like there's a little suburb in Pennsylvania that's like called Mianus.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a lot of Amish people in Mianus.
Wasn't there a joke place online called up somewhere near Norway or Sweden, a town called Fucking? If you saw it on Facebook or fucking YouTube.
Yeah, I'm sure that's there. There's some places like that. Yeah, Faye says it's an Austrian place.
It does exist. The place really exists. It's called Fucking. It is real then. I thought it was just a made up fucking thing for fucking Facebook and fucking YouTube. I didn't know it was a real place.
You remember the high school joke where you ask what the capital of Thailand is?
Yeah, Bangkok.
Mm-hmm. And you get smacked in the nuts.
It's like the old Welsh joke. Where's your honeymoon being taken? Banger. Can't find this hotel. It was fucking years ago.
Well, it might have changed names by now.
Oh, it has done many a time. It's like our hotel in Zeus. When we first went, there was called the Occidental Hotel at Abu Sofiane, and that was just changed names. The indoor pool was there all year round. You used to have a fucking games room with pool tables and fucking arcade machines. You know, but but then it changed hands so many times.
Did you say that it was an accidental hotel?
No, Occidental, Occidental.
Okay. I was just getting worried when it's an accidental hotel. Like, what did it try to be, and then it ended up as?
Just some poor guy who happened to open his door and a bunch of tourists moved in.
We're here for the indoor pool.
Well, that's an accidental hotel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, Russia, it won't reach any higher.
If it doesn't
Russia
fit, you
will
cram
fucking
it.
make it weak.
Don't even spit on it first. Just go.
Well, you're inching forward into the claim. It's going to take a while, but you'll get there.
Well, I'm almost gone through 4 complete squares, so we're doing pretty good.
Tell me that's not nice.
It's so nice.
Just start it up again. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go and get a jerry can, maybe a fuel filter,
Right?
try and fight it out of the pit, go to the fuel tank, lose you 10 minutes.
Right, exactly. Yep, definitely a very nice quality of life. You can do it, truck. You can do it. Cass, when you're digging, are you running and taking bites, working your way down, or you just grab from the bottom and scoop back towards you?
I didn't really understand the question.
So when you're going with the excavator, right, you could take a little bite starting at the top and working your way down the square, as you're working back, or do you like go straight to the bottom and let everything fall down into your bucket?
Well, I like to do my middle layer so I can place the truck, so I can have the bucket with the arm extended as far down as it goes, and still, so I don't have to lift it up and down all the time.
Got it.
So just swing. So I swing it sideways, just taking a bite, swinging it over, dumping in the truck, but very little.
Right.
Maybe I do like a 1 or 1.5 squares wide, then back up and work my way back. Then, so I just back up in rows.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm doing. Is two rows wide and going that way.
And when I can't drive on it anymore, and I can't reach, just push it a little with the dozer, get rid of the worst bumps.
Do you have the money to move them to the claim? If you go to the transport area, I think it's about $1,000 to move all 3 of them. 1,500. You might not have enough money to do that. Okay. Then the other thing to check is, do you have the slots unlocked? So if you, each claim will start with usually 1, and then you have to do that. So you have the slots unlocked. Okay. So the slots are unlocked. You have the money to move them. Do you have anything else on your claim?
No.
Just one small. Okay. Is this a new start, or is this something that, like an old save, and then you got the DLC and you're trying to load it? Okay, reasonably new. And it was started before the DLC? Right, I just didn't know if you had the DLC before you started it, or if you got the DLC after you started the game. Okay. I would start a new game just to see. You don't have to delete that one, because I believe there's a glitch or something that the developers are working on where, for some reason, like if you add the DLC, it's crazy. Doesn't quite work yet, but they are aware of it. So try a new save and see if the glitch is still happening, if there's an issue that way on the new game save. Oh no, you're not a bother. You can hang out, ask questions. That's why we're here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Right, I'm gonna hop off. Try and get
All
some
right.
shut eye in a little bit. Yeah, have a
Yeah.
good rest of your stream.
Yes, sir. Thanks for hanging out. You enjoy your weekend.
I will. Thank you. You too. Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that? Yeah, for Dan.
Oh, if I go upstairs again, I've got to put his toilet thing back over the toilet.
Oh, okay. The commode deal.
Yeah.
I used to be a carer back in the day. You fixed it. What'd you do? Your secret is safe with us. We won't tell anybody. Yeah, that happens. I still have that issue where I'll go to transport everything to my claim, get it all transported over, and instead of hitting the transfer button, I just back out of it thinking it's transferred, and then I have to do it 3 or 4 times.
That was that hotel. The poles. How was that hotel? Where at night time, if you played bingo and you called it wrong, you was in the fucking pool. Fully clothed.
You found it, huh?
No. It's probably changed name since then. So we're just reminiscing on the last time we went there.
Oh yeah.
We got in late, so we had to go to a local restaurant, and we were just reminiscing how the meal was. It was about £80 then, weren't it? For
That
us
sounds
two.
like that doesn't sound that bad.
Well, he had egg and chips. I had a hamburger and chips with a Coke and a Fanta.
Well, that's not bad at all.
But the only thing about that journey to that part of Tunisia is the transfer time. It takes 90 minutes.
Yeah, I've never
From
gone
the airport,
outside
from
of
the
like.
airport to the hotel.
I've never gone to Europe or anything, so that's all new to me, or Asia or anything. So.
So you're on the aircraft for 3 hours. Then you're standing around waiting to get your fucking passport stamped. So it does about another half an hour. Yeah, half an hour to find your fucking transfer. And then another fucking 19 minutes to get to the fucking hotel.
Already spent a quarter of the day there, and that's all you've done.
Yeah, but when we changed from that hotel to the one we first went to in Zeus, it was a 2.5 hour plane journey then, because we went with First Choice, who is now part of Last Minute Deals, or whatever they're called now. And I think we paid about £600 each for all inclusive, and that was 17 years ago.
Nice.
That was when we had the first dog, the first German Shepherd. We could leave him around friends' house for 2 weeks, and he was okay then. And then he'd wait for us to come back.
Right.
And we done that for about 6 years. Went to the same hotel, because if you go to the same hotel, the staff get to know you. So
Yeah, you become a regular.
and the animation leader, he called me brother because we got on so well together.
Well, sounds like a good trip.
But if you ever go out there, buddy, do not do the fucking Sahara desert. It will fucking kill you.
I don't do hot.
Yeah, just a tad.
Sounds like it.
First day you're on the coach, and they take you to the to where all the poor people live in their little fucking mud huts. And what they do, so you can't see all their tellies and their DVD players. They fucking cover them up. And they're the little thing like a fucking platoon. And they expect you to put fucking dinars in there for them because they're that poor. A nice country, nice and cheap. When we first went out there, it was 50p for one dinar. So you halved everything by their prices.
Huh. Thanks for hanging out, Grinder. You enjoy your supper. We'll catch you later.
Latest, buddy. Yeah. But then when we went 2 years ago, because we lost the husky, we thought the hotel was going to be the same. You know, games room, indoor pool, like it was when we last went there.
They done
No,
a
no
remodel?
indoor pool. No indoor pool, no games room. The food was shite. The same thing every fucking night, basically.
Yeah.
So Chris never ate in there. But the chef who was there beforehand, he knew us. So he said to the manager, "Right, I'll do them two wherever they want."
And that's part of that building rapport.
No, basically steak every night.
Right.
Everybody used to look at me eating fucking steak and fucking fresh chips. How the fuck did you get that? Complain.
Complain. See what happens.
Complain about the food. People did. But the new manager, he just didn't give a fuck, really.
Right.
When we first went there, it was a beautiful hotel. You had the indoor pool. You had the pool tables and everything there. PCs. You see, because Chris is basically disabled, we asked for a disability room.
Right.
And when we arrived there, we didn't get it. So they said, "Oh, see us in the morning, and you'll get your disability room." Well, you had to sit side saddle, or you'd get the fucking a fucking hose up your bum.
It's terrible.
Yeah, tell me about it. But we can't do it now because of the dog. Ain't it, Kimmy? Yeah, bloody you. Yeah. Even though Roger said he would look after you, I wouldn't put him through that fucking hell for fucking 2 weeks. Oh
Yeah.
no, our friend, loves her to bits. He said, if you ever want to go away, let me know.
Yeah.
we want to get her back. No, but though it ain't fair on Chris because he can't walk too good, so there's no point in us two going away. Even though I've got 4 years left on my passport, he's got 7.
Yeah, maybe you could find something closer, something he could do. I don't know.
I'll give you submit to me like that, madam. Yeah, well, I'll give you. You see, us two love Tunisia, but that hotel, I just we wouldn't go there again.
No, I don't blame you.
Even though the staff know us after what we suffered 2 years ago. You see, I go away so that I can enjoy the pool and then go and play pool on the fucking pool tables.
And you can't do that there.
No. No, because that new manager just couldn't give a fuck about the hotel. You do know it's full.
Oh, I'm flipping around so I can take that bucket up there and get this out of the way. I figure since I have to pull the front end loader out of the hole anyways, I might as well take a bucket up, dump it, park it, and then pull the truck up.
Like when I went to Spain. Nice country, Spain.
Yeah, you speak the Spanish?
Chris does.
Oh, okay.
Spanish. Yeah, because when you drink San Miguel, either in your country or in our country, you go to Spain, and it's so much sweeter.
So you have it with lime and some salt?
You're actually getting it from the actual country where it's made.
Right.
Where in England, it's made by fucking Carlsberg. It's like your Budweiser and your Coors, or whatever it's called now, is made by Foster's.
Gross.
Yeah. You see, when I went out to Spain, Chris goes to me, make sure you drink San Miguel. Why? You'll find it totally fucking different. And you can. It's got a totally different taste out there. Hotel weren't bad though, but first night I had cockroaches
That happens.
in my room. So this was about 3 a.m. Got up, got dressed, went and saw the bloke on the front desk. I took my phone with me. Look, I can't sleep in a room like this with cockroaches. So we gave him some spray, and he goes to me. Oh, see the bloke in the morning, and we'll move you. So I saw the bloke in the morning. He says to me, come back after lunch, and I'll show you 2 new rooms. 2.
Yeah.
I had a choice of 2 rooms, an upstairs room and a ground floor room. So I looked at the upstairs first. Not a bad room actually. And then I looked at the ground floor. It was nearer to the fucking restaurant and the pool and the bar.
Right. All the essentials.
Oh yeah. So I said, right, I'll take the ground floor. He said, right, take all your stuff out of your room you're in now. Come back, give us the key. So he gave me the key to the room I was going to move into. I unlocked the room, went to the room that I had. I moved all my stuff, all my cigarettes and all my drink I had in the fridge back there. Locked it up, took the key back, put everything in the room that I was going to have for the next 12 days. I only had 1 instance of a cockroach, and that came in from the fucking shower. It was a nice room.
Yeah.
I was up at 6 in the morning watching the actual BBC Breakfast News, getting ready to go to fucking breakfast in the morning at 7 o'clock. The only thing about Spain is when you put your umbrella up to block the sun.
Yeah.
In the morning it's fine, but then in the afternoon the fucking sun turns to the other fucking direction. So you got to take your fucking umbrella around the other way. Oh, nice place though. Yeah, 50-degree heat from the fucking Sahara Desert. Oof.
A nice
Yeah.
warming sensation.
Yeah, that was in Tunisia. We had a 50-degree heat sandstorm come over. Everybody jumped in the fucking pool. Best place to fucking be.
Yeah.
Especially if it's fucking raining as well.
Raining hot in the pool.
We was there one day at the first hotel we went to, and we had rain near enough all day. You should have seen the fucking kids running. Jump in the pool. Why? You're only getting wet, aren't you? Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah.
That's when Chris could fucking walk and walk everywhere. We did the pirate boat one day. Now, I'm a big bloke. They said, right, if you want to, this was shallow water. They stopped at. You can jump off the boat. So I thought, fuck it. I jumped off. The boat went in the air. and then the Chris done it a week later again. He says, "You coming?" No, all day for me today. So Chris goes to on the pirate boat. Comes back 3 hours later. Oh, I got stuck. I said, how the fuck did you get stuck? My hips got stuck in the fucking ladder.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was the good old days. When we could leave the dog with our friends, but though, like I said, though, it's not fair on the dog at the minute, and Chris can't walk too good, so wherever we go, it would have to be a ground floor room with a disability toilet.
Right.
No, Roger said he would look after her. Roger. I can't see him looking after her for fucking 2 weeks. Well, he would because he fucking loves her to bits. And she fucking adores him. You should see her when he fucking knocks on the fucking door. See, you know how some dogs have got different barks and yaps?
Yep.
Well, her, she's what we call, she's got a happy growl. You should fucking hear her when he comes to the fucking door. It's like, yep, easier, because she comes running downstairs, looks at me and goes, "Come on, he's here."
Right. Come on, let's go.
All right. Yeah, she fucking knows when Roger's here to take her for a walk. You know. All you hear is like a fucking happy yap. Are you above cashier yet?
Last I checked, no. I was just under him by almost 2.
So 20 buckets, you'll be above him. 40 buckets, and you should be above pro gamer.
Right. And then pro gamer will dump out his buckets and jump back ahead.
Yeah. That's the way it goes on fucking non DLC.
Oh yeah.
It's like me at the minute. I'm fucking P10.
Just hanging out down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
11,000 ounces.
Oh, you'll get there. I mean, you're in that spot, and I mean 3K, and you bounce up to the next spot.
Well, my next target is either Ryan or Grinder.
Hey Ty, thank you for the follow.
Oh, what is Ty doing non DLC, or is he just fucking about this time round?
He's doing non-DLC. Last I saw, he was just ahead of Old Man Shorty last night
Oh,
for me.
good. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't like it when old man Shorty came on and said that he's gonna try and fucking catch me, trying to scare me, the bastard.
He's after you, Dan. He's after you.
He's up to my toes.
That's right.
Yeah, we've had some good holidays. I've been to Norway on my own. Saw my older brother. Lost my actual passport.
Ty's gonna be doing Satisfactory today. He started playing a new deal and got a 1-year challenge he's gonna be running.
I still can't see how Ty's gonna do this fucking challenge at the end of the season.
Why?
It's just the rules that he's made.
You do get to move, or if you need to skip time because of a storm or something, you can use the camper.
Well, I better go close the door. What am I putting in the fridge? What am I putting in the fridge? I have to wipe the
Sounds like a plan, Ty. Get your coffee going. I mean, it's early there. I don't know exactly what time, but I'm thinking like 2 a.m., something like that, 4 a.m. Okay, so 5:35. Got it. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. Ready to rock and roll. Just need a little coffee. Thank you for the lurk, Ty. I'll see you in a bit.
That's me headset charged.
Dan's ready to roll for more dirt moving.
Oh. Yeah, 6 more fucking squares. Then a fucking reset. Sit then. This fucking dog got her fucking routine. One four. Gentle. No. Gentle. Okay. Gentle. There. I'm surprised that nobody's asked me in my channel. Who are you saying gentle to? My doggy, because she has to be gentle to get her choo-choos at night. Don't you?
Right. I think we're assuming that. At least we're hoping.
Don't you? Eh? Eh? You gotta keep your paw gentle. No claw. Like you used to do, didn't you? Used to claw me. But you're not anymore. Because you're a good girl, aren't you? Killing? Good girl. Oh, good girl. Another one. No, another one. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, you are. Oh, go on then. I wonder how many views I've got on mine so far.
Second doesn't this look better?
Not sure.
Probably not a lot, knowing my luck. Oh, 64, that's not bad. Yeah, the one yesterday, Rasha,
Yeah.
So there should have been
189.
Ooh.
but she's still
I was for that 6.5 hour stream I've done.
Yeah, I don't know how many I've got. I didn't check.
Yeah, 6.5 hour stream that was. Well, 6 hours 50. 189 viewed it.
Are these like rewatches?
Yeah, 189 people. At least my videos are getting fucking watched now. It seems like I do better on God Mine Simulator than I did on fucking Pokemon.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah. And it's fucking scary and all.
Right, and then you're going to be prepared and you get to play out of ore. That'll be fun.
Well, I know at a season that is, though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Every game I've got to fucking learn. Well, I think tomorrow we'll do a leaderboard roundup. And actually, I'm going to look at the Discord a minute and see if there's anything new.
See if they're still complaining on there.
Well, there's 2 new bug reports
Uh-oh.
for the PC. Mini wash plant immediately uses 20% of fuel. And brake when the engine's turned off.
Kayla hates it.
And the car does not brake. So in suggestions, somebody wants to get the MSI mining equipment, fine gold recovery equipment. Somebody wants a clean-up jig and a new sugar table. Oh, someone's already moaning about fucking what's his name? Face.
Well, that's a daily occurrence now. Face says, "What now?"
Somebody moaning about your numbers again, Face. That's all right. FYI, backed you up. Oh, and also Geezer God as backed you as well. The devs have checked, and you're not cheating. Looking content general, buddy. And we all know who fucking Parker is.
Good possibility.
Oh, and by the way, Face, one of them's calling you a her.
Wonder how long until they figure out that it's accelerate, not XLR8. Right.
Oh, wow. They are saying now, listen to this, Rasher, right? This is from Crusted. No, my friend, all the claims are the same.
All the claims are the same.
Yep, even on the resets.
So, like, everybody, it's a It's a fixed order, so we're all going to have the same maps.
Claims, yeah.
Right. Gets rid of the save scrubbing, because you could do it, but you're still going to get the same map every time.
He won't fucking leave it alone. 1 minute ago. You'd better get in there, buddy, and fucking tell him to shut the fuck up. Oh, no wonder. Look where fucking Custard is. Where is he? He's 20th. That's why he's fucking moaning.
It happens every season.
He's got it right. If you use multiple machines, he says you use 7 or 8 machines face. There you go. There you go. He has 6 machines running.
Yeah.
Wow, FYI is getting really fucking angry in a minute.
Well, he's probably tired of dealing with all of them.
No, season is not limited to the first season.
Right. Learn to play the game,
Phil.
people.
No, he's got Phil, Excavator, and 4 Franks. What you should do, Face, is go in there and say, Caster, this is what I fucking use, you dick. calling my friend a fucking cheater. How fucking dare you?
He's good. He's like, I'm not going to sweat it. I'm just going to keep putting dirt in.
Karen trolling, and they're going to call it from now on.
Diggy
What's
hole.
happening? So what's happening in the general? They're just going to get multiplayer. Nope.
Oh gosh, not playing for 10 hours. They might catch up. Pope Stirred, thank you for the follow.
I didn't know they were working on GMS2. Of course they bloody are.
Just put in another 1,900 ounces.
So where's that put you now? That should put you above.
I'm about 600 ahead.
And now you're only 2,000 behind fucking Pro. And you fucking knocked me down, you bitch. Oh, no.
You're still there. Calm down.
Before you fucking knocked me down, you bitch. Oh, here we go again. Oh, here we go. 11 more. Alright, so after this, right.
So where are we at streaming wise time on the video? So we're almost 5 hours in, and I'm up 7,500.
So he's going on about the fucking seasonal gold now.
Doesn't understand how that works, it seems.
Oh, and he's a foreigner as well.
Well, that's not nice, Dan.
Hey, my mate being fucking picked on.
I understand.
He gave me 20 quid today. He didn't have to do that.
You're getting paid? What?
I don't like seeing my friends getting fucking bullied.
Yeah, a lot of times the best way to get back at them is to beat them. Oh, I like that. That's cute, Face.
Actually, Crasted is on Twitch. I'm gonna fucking look at his fucking sessions. Oh, let's have a look at this fucking idiot. Sorry, but he fucking is though. He's fucking pissing me off. Talking about my mate like that. Right,
Right.
Crasted. Crasted, right. Right, so from 5 days ago.
Face says it's okay. Let it go, Dan.
No.
You can't harass other Twitch partners. It's against the terms of service.
Well, at the minute, he's got 2.8 million. He's at fucking permafrost. Let me fucking share this. Hang on. I'm gonna have to put it on fucking mute though because of Right, let me put this in here. Right, share screen. Right, there we go. Right, so he's got so he's running tier 4 with hog pans. So he's on the first season, and he's saying that his seasonal ain't going up. No wonder he's got the fucking magnetized separator here. What a I'm sorry. Why ain't it at the fucking factory? Jeez Louise. That's it. Best way to lose fucking gold. Dickhead. Have the fucking water running at the same fucking time. Fucking douchebag. Oh, sorry, face. You've got a fucking better fucking. You're fucking way ahead of him. You're just a fucking dick. Hey, Russia, can you see the way he's fucking doing this?
I'll have to check in a minute.
Oh, man, you pick on my mate, I'll fucking get fucking revenge for him. He's taking the fucking mats out while the fucking plant's running, babe, mate. Come on. Who does that? Have you ever seen anybody do that, Rasha?
I have
Take-
not.
Take the fucking miners' bosses, the fucking miners' grills off while the fucking water's still fucking running. No wonder he ain't getting no fucking gold. Fucking dickhead. Hang on, buddy. Hang on, let me see what you put. What you put on that, man? Have a look. What you done? Who's he fucking talking to? It's not in your chat, is he, Asher?
I'm not sure. He might be in here.
Oh, other channel. Oh, what? He's in general. Oh, I've got to fucking look at this. Oh no. Oh, Giza playing. Oh, okay. He's in there then, is he? Oh my god, this dude does not fucking know. Oh, I thought you fucking reset then, Rasher.
No, I'm not resetting. I just had to make the ground quit going invis.
Oh, okay.
I kind of like seeing where I dig.
Oh, this is so good though. Watching Dark and FYI back in the face there.
Right, FYI, some people's children.
Right. Pardon. Pardon this word in your channel, Asher.
Okay.
There you go. That's what I put.
You're fine.
Hey, how you doing, Tab? You all right, buddy? Apart from that fucking idiot. He thinks he fucking knows the game. Fucking hell. Yeah, not bad, is it, bud? Now, imagine that fucking wanker in non-DLC and looking at fucking looking at the fucking pro gamer going, oh look, he's got 31,000 ounces. Oh, he must be cheating. Well, all he's got to do is just take a fucking screenshot of his fucking gold jars. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's restarting new saves. Oh my fucking god. Oh my Jesus. He's actually starting brand new seasons when he finishes off the first season. Am I actually reading that right, Tab? Is he actually restarting from the actual first season again? Am I reading this right? Oh, what a fucking noob. Hey, Tab, ask him to post his gold jars in there. Is that Face's screenshot? Hey, Face, is that your screenshot? Or is that... Oh, I know who that is. Hey, Rasha. FYI, took a screenshot of your claim.
What did I do?
Have a look at the Discord quickly.
Okay, hang on. Let me get over to the Discord. I'll pull up the leaderboards.
Go to the go to the content general. It's the last picture. It's your claim look. He took a
general?
screenshot. No, content general.
That is my claim. That's all
It is your
good.
claim, isn't it?
Yep, that's my claim. Yep. No, I was sitting here explaining that to the son that's visiting with the grandson, and explaining the seasons and how they work. And it's not just the first season or just the leaderboard season. It's like season 5 counts as the season if I put the most gold in the 5th season.
You see, I know this season that I'm nowhere near completing my goal total from last season. I put through 8,500 ounces. I'm nowhere near putting that through in my second season.
Right. No, I know what you mean, FYI. Definitely know what you mean.
So I know that my season gold is going to stay at 8,400 odd ounces.
Yep, it will stay there until you reach or exceed that number in the season that you're
Exactly.
currently working.
That's what he doesn't understand.
The max gold is your total seasonal gold that you've accumulated for the leaderboard season.
Exactly.
I tell you what, these the moderators and Dark, you guys have a lot of patience, because I don't know if I could handle it.
I couldn't.
Oh, we can tell, Dan. My stream's demonetized.
He would get freaking banned right away.
No. We've got great moderators, taking the time to try to explain. We got other people in the community that are doing their best to do the same, and I know that they're about to break a computer screen.
Well, FYI and Dark, they basically told him that Face isn't cheating. He's just doing it the right way.
Right. Kuba's amazing to troll.
Well, you've got to. yeah, but though, Tab, you've got the patience to sort him out.
Well, I mean, I think it was Cass that said when you're going twice as fast as people and you're twice as efficient, that's 4 times as good as the normal person. So you have 4 times the score.
And also, you've had Geezer God in your stream as well, Masha.
Oh, Geyser God? Yeah.
Yeah, and he took a photograph of your season 5 as well. You've got a lot of love in the community face.
Well, I think Face wants to know how close he is to hitting the max that they have in the game. I'm creating jobs. I should get paid.
Oh! Is it gonna? Nah, not quite up there yet.
Not quite.
Here it goes again. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Second time of asking.
Well, my guy, he wants to make sure that I'm not missing stuff, so he's hanging out front. He's kicked the window out now.
I hope they fucking fixed that.
I don't. I love that. My guy's the best hood ornament in the game.
Has he finally shut up, Tab? Has he actually fucking quit fucking moaning about it?
I think they probably used the mute button.
It ain't your fault, Face Man. Well done, buddy.
I figured, FYI, definitely.
It ain't your fault, Face, mate. Come on.
There's only so much you can do.
It's just him trying to fucking get a rise at the devs, trying to get people fucking banned for doing nothing wrong. You see, I have Cuba come in my streams to watch me. I don't mind that. I've had Tab in my streams just to make sure that I'm doing it properly.
Well, I mean, you're doing okay. I don't know about proper.
I mean, not cheating, donkey cock.
I know it. Flick your shit.
You see, that's why I'm behind the mods and the dev team, because they're interacting with the community.
Right? I mean, communication with the community is huge.
It's like I've said in the past. I've told Cuba, if you keep making good updates and good DLCs, and keep on doing the good work that you're doing now, I'll keep on live streaming Gold Miner Simulator.
But if not, you'll start streaming Gold Hunter.
That's still buggy as fuck, isn't it?
It's bad. I've not heard good things.
No. Oh, here we go. Russia Wagon. He is in this Discord, by the way. What's dark on about now, Tab?
Oh, I'm in the Discord. I'm in that one. I've talked before, asked questions, posted bugs.
Fanboys. Way, Russia! You got fanboys.
Woohoo! I've made it, Mama. I've made it. Shout out to the fanboys.
That'd be Dark and Geezer God.
I like Dark. I've seen him around. Geyser I've seen sometimes. Shouting me out, being like, yep, that's Rasher. He's in season 5, day 5.
Yeah, that's what people don't understand, though. Even I'm in the fucking Discord.
Are you? Did you rejoin?
Yeah, I rejoined it.
Right. You're getting all the members.
Anything there? For a while.
Not yet. You'll get there.
I'm just correcting him.
Collecting.
Yeah, Geezer thought you was top. I went, nope, he'd rank 2 at the minute.
Oh, yeah, and I'll get there at some point.
What's this in? Oh, general. Something new in general. FYI, probably wanted to eat his own foot right now. You're not that fucking desperate, are you yet, Tab? to eat your own foot?
I need to make this hole bigger. It's hard to back around, turn around. Dan, are you stirring the pot in the Discord?
No, I'm just asking a question.
Okay.
Was he restarting every time? Not resetting, restarting.
Like starting a new game every time you wanted to do a new season?
You don't do a fresh restart. You just continue on to the next season.
Yeah, you go to the hotel, you go sleepy night, and then you wake up to a new season.
Oh, Tabs just put in there at the yellow warning sign with a dude banging his head against the keyboard. Oh, there's a new Xbox bug, which is highlighted squares don't stay highlighted. No. That was you again, 15 hours ago.
I run out of water.
Well, you got the fucking money. No, that's seasonal, not max. Oh, some people trying to get a fucking rise out of us all.
I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. It's just some people just don't know what they're doing. You don't restart after the end of the first fucking season. It's a fucking no-no. It's like I've said though. I know at the end of this season, I'm not going to have enough to do my max gold, not max gold, my seasonal gold. Because I was trying to get my my workers. Yeah, so I know that I'm not going to get any any good gold this season. Oh, tab. Hang on a minute. I've got to make sure that they're not in here. That's all right. You do know who Parker is, don't you?
Okay, I'm back. No, don't
And
report
you
me.
didn't do it- And you didn't hear it from me.
I didn't.
No, no, I'm just telling Tab who we think Parker is.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
Well, I just saw what FYI was saying. He says that Rasher guy is cheating using season 5. Let's report him. Don't report me. Don't report me. Please.
Oh no,
I'm running out of water and just
We
letting my
can't-
pay dirt go.
we can't report Russia. That ain't cricket.
Does that mean I have to delete my other streams where I was in season 2, 3, and 4? I kind of want to keep those.
Ah, so you do know. So you do know who it could be then.
Huh, it may or may not be. I'm not too worried about it as long as he's not cheating. You know? Like, if he's cheating, then we have a problem, and the devs would know.
If that person hasn't learned the lesson,
Well, yeah, if they haven't learned. But, I mean, if they did learn and they came back and they're just playing the game to play the game, I don't see what the issue is. I mean, he can't play on his first account. So he had to buy the game again.
Yeah, but but Tab, are they watching him carefully? If it is who we think it is. Oh, God, look at him throwing his fucking buckets around. That's disgraceful.
No, you have to abuse them to get the gold. They love the abuse.
Wait, Tab, is your animation dude trying to get a headache? Your little animation bloke banging his head on the keyboard.
No, that's actually Tab, and he's trying to get rid of the headache he has. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if the equipment that we use, like the front end loader and the dump truck, are they from Russia or one of those type countries?
I think they're Polish.
I mean, I don't mean to offend or anything like that. I don't really understand lettering from other languages, so if it is Polish, it's my bad. The excitement's calmed down now. Good evening, the Drews. How are you doing? I figured it was morning time where you're at. Yeah, flying and mining. That's what I look forward to every day. I wake up and I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig a hole. Oh yeah, anybody that had a Tonka toy set, this is like that. How's the leaderboard on that side? I have not yet heard the update. I'm going to be looking at for scores for number 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and 4 are just one has gotten so far ahead. Yeah. Well, Ryan, we're making some moves. The top 4 on here, there's a little bit of a battle for 1, 2, 3, and 4. For the seasonal, I don't think anything's going to move for a little while. Right. Accelerate. He's moving some yards. I think his goal is to get the 1 million ounces for a season, leaderboard season, in max gold. So he'd have to be putting up like 33,000 ounces a day.
And Faces said that if he does reach that target, he's going to come on to non-DLC and do the same.
Oh yeah, he's going to come over here and he's going to do the same thing.
He reckons.
He might. Well, I'd heard that yesterday. I think he was at the 235,000 mark. I wasn't sure what he put in today. And yeah, 18, 20 hours a day, 2 to 3 days with no sleep, Red Bulls, coffee. You start to hear colors. You got quiet, Ryan. Did you go take a break, or you just been focused on digging and digging? Oh yeah, yeah. Gotta have dinner. I forgot you're about an hour or so ahead. But yeah, the Drews, that's a lot of it, you know. Like I was saying earlier, if you're twice as efficient as somebody and you're twice as fast, now you're 4 times as good. Did you guys go out at a good restaurant, or you just go to like somebody else's house, do a barbecue?
Well, I'm going back to YouTube, so I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yes, sir. Talk to you in a bit, man. Bye. Oh, okay. Wish we had a good steak place around here. I miss having like a ribeye or a prime rib, you know, with all the fixings. Yeah, the maps are hit and miss. I'm hoping he gets 1,000,000 because I think that's what Splitting 2 said would bring him back to the game, was if somebody can get 1,000,000, he'd come back. So that'd be kind of cool. Right? Accelerate does not burn out when he has a goal. I guess when the energy drinks quit working and the coffee, you can always turn to speed and cocaine, right? Not that I'm condoning that or support that, but it is an option. I guess the legal way would be what? Adderall? Get a prescription for Adderall? You think that'll be it? Just due to the burnout or the lack of maps? Hang on, got a message from the wife. I mean, that is a possibility. You know, you never know. An AI program that the devs put into the game. I also heard that the Accelerate program was actually created, and every time that you drop soil that has gold in it into the bedrock, that it goes to that program's total. That's right. Get the tinfoil caps on. Assemble. We shall discuss. Yeah. I mean, I can see fatigue, but as of right now, they're definitely on track with their goal. You know, as long as they're able to either get ahead, put a little extra in, or catch up if they take time off, 33K a day. Right, a top 10 finish in either the seasonal or max gold does net you a skin if there is one. I just wasn't sure if there is one for this season. I haven't heard or seen one. And the real prize isn't even anything like a skin. You know the saying. Okay, so there is one in the works. So we have a prize, a skin. So then you get two prizes, because the other prize is the friends we made along the way. I know that GMS2 is in the works. I have one request for that game. Can we please make sure there is no co-op and no multiplayer? Yeah, I think he suspects there might be a leak, so he's getting a closer look. I was just looking at that thinking, you know, I might have to do a restart soon. He starts coming out the middle of the window, and the more he goes, the more he leans to the left. That's what I was telling Dan, because Dan's like, I hope they fix it. And I'm like, no, I love my hood ornament worker guy. It's entertaining. It's not like it's game breaking. Well, unless it's about immersion for you, then it might break your immersion. Yeah, I didn't want to have to stop digging, you know, so I figured I'd run 2. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, a lot of people wish it was. I mean, I could see like a co-op multiplayer maybe, but I also see it as kind of like when you get burned out sitting in the dump truck the whole time, like just waiting to get filled up, make you run, come back, and then you wait. Right. I mean, it would be a great way to like join somebody else's game to kind of teach them how to play it. You know, like here's how you set up the wash plant step by step. You know, if they don't understand the tutorial or the videos on YouTube or anything. Right. I mean, there's a chance that it comes to the second game, and there is a GMS2 in development. I mean, this isn't bad for a game that's, what, 7 years old? Then again, I mean, I like games like KOTOR and whatnot that are going back to like 2003, you know? Yeah, the bugs, we call those features. Little quirks and whatnots. You know, it's kind of like your favorite car that you had that was a complete junker, but, you know, if you hit it in the right spot, it would always start. Oh, yeah. Yeah, during leaderboards, it's all about efficiency, and so you try to place things where they're going to be easy to change out, and that way you can keep running, because the more dirt you're pushing, the more gold you're making. Yep, it is a game mode. Basically, every other month they do a leaderboard. It's like a normal mode with a few modifications made to it. But basically, you're competing against other people for a gold total. I'll pull up the leaderboard score in a moment. So, like right now on the leaderboard, there we go. Probably a little easier to see that. You can see different people on there. There's a max gold and a seasonal side. The max gold is how much you've made so far in an entire leaderboard season, whereas the seasonal gold is how much you make in a season within the game. In the game, there's different seasons that consist of 37 days. So you have 10 spring days, 10 summer days, 10 autumn days, and 7 winter days. And in those 37 days, you're going to try to put up as much gold as possible to get a seasonal gold score. Right now, yeah, I am in second. I'm getting ready to wash some more buckets, and I might take first on the max, but we'll see. Now, hate when that happens, Ryan. Lose your generator. I am playing non-DLC, so I don't have any of the little mini things, and I don't have Frankensteins or anything like that. This is just basically tier 3 with a D-rocker instead of a shaker setup. I call it the traditional way of playing. I mean, you do the same amount of work as the other guys, except for you don't have all the big tools, so the gold totals aren't as crazy wild. Like some of the scores on the leaderboard on the DLC side are up in almost 300k. So with leaderboards, they start you on different claim parcels, basically. If you start a normal game, you're going to be down here on Old Arnold. And then, you progress your way up. There's Rivertown. And then Pine Valley. And finally, you get to Nighthawk. But each leaderboard season, they give you a random claim: Old Arnold, Rivertown, Pine Valley, or Nighthawk. This season was Nighthawk, so we all started on the big best claim you could get. Yes. Some people think there's a rotation. It'll go Rivertown, Pine Valley, Nighthawk, but no Old Arnold. Sometimes people say that there's Old Arnold. It just depends. But yeah, you will get a claim that's not like normal mode. So you get to start with a different one. Making sure I save everything before I start, because you never know. Sometimes this game is buggy. I play on consoles. I enjoy console play. I'm an Xbox guy. But currently I'm on PC. Yeah, there is a memory leak that's in the files for the game that's never been fixed. Typically, if you're getting bad frames, after like an hour or two, you want to just restart it. Not much you can do. I mean, you can do like a save, quit, and then reload. Don't have to restart the entire game. writing my totals and stuff down, I keep track of this kind of stuff. Right. The other thing is like your frames or your resolution, all that kind of stuff. Most of us just run it in 1080. I mean, you don't really need to go any higher than that. A lot of us just run on the lowest graphic settings. I have an AMD card, and I don't use VSync with it. I actually went into the Adrenaline settings, the AMD Adrenaline program, and set what I wanted for my frame rate in there. Yeah, I would drop your settings down. Like, the game just, it's not optimized for newer type cards and stuff. They may be working on that. But, I mean, you could throw, you know, a 4090 in there and it'll have frame drops like crazy, so. Because I remember seeing something in the Discord. I believe somebody was talking about they had a 4080 and running it, and they couldn't believe that they were having issues. And you know, you can run a 1060 Ti and have no problems. You know, it's just the game's just not optimized for newer cards. But yeah, just running on low settings and all that. It's not like you're going to get super awesome graphics or anything. You know, I get some good stuff and I'll get drops. Like every once in a while, if you're in the pause menu a lot or messing in the tablet or something, you'll get a huge drop in frames, and I'll get like this. Well, I'll drop down to like 9 frames or something like that, and it could last about 15-20 seconds. Right. And I'm wondering, I mean, I think it has something to do with the shadows that are being cast on everything, even with like low shadow settings. You get frame drops, but yeah, like if I go in and out of the tent, I tend to get frame drops that way. So oh no. I got into this when it came over to console, which I believe was in like 2020, maybe 2021 on the Xbox. And then I started playing with this on PC once I got a PC. And done a couple of leaderboards. I did, my first leaderboard was leaderboard 24. And then I did the leaderboard 31, and now this is leaderboard 32. My first leaderboard, I ended up getting 10th place in seasonal, and then last season, which was 31, I ended up with a 3rd place finish in max and a 2nd place finish in seasonal. So, and just like that, we managed to squeak by into 1st place. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now the battle's on. I think every season you learn something new. Like this season, I've learned how to get down to bedrock faster, how to do that kind of stuff. Auto refilling for your fuel on all your vehicles. And you just learn different techniques. And then the more you practice them, the better you get. Yeah, so let me see if I have any vehicles that are getting ready to run out of gas. The excavator. Yeah, I could probably jump in that. Okay. So it's running. It's barely got any fuel. I'll start doing this and I'll show you what happens. But basically, when you run out of fuel, normally you'd have to use a jerry can or get the fuel trailer. When you have 6 workers that are all tier 3 workers for vehicles, so you'd have to have a mixture of vehicles, 6 vehicles for the workers to go into. When you run out of fuel, you can just restart the machine and it's automatically 100% refueled. So in a competition like leaderboards, it saves some time where you don't have to drive across the claim to do some refilling when you can just, restart and go. I've heard that you can use less people. Hasn't been confirmed, but I know for sure that 6 workers works. And nice thing is, not all the vehicles have to be on the same claim. So I have a bulldozer and a drill on a different claim, and when I'm only running one dump truck, I put the other dump truck on a different claim. So there's less vehicles to cycle through when you're trying to go from vehicle to vehicle. Oh yeah, competitions get crazy. You start finding little shortcuts and things like that, Right, it all adds up. If it's a couple of minutes here and there, those couple of minutes you could use to be filling a dump truck to put the dirt through the plant to get more gold to put on the leaderboard, If you looked at my setup, you'll notice that I didn't run any hog pans or anything like that at the end of the duplex jigs. And it's just, for me, it's not worth taking the time to constantly have to clean those out when I could just be, same amount of time putting a dump truck into the thing and getting, another 400 ounces total, So, little things here and there, and it's just watching other people play and learning. I did originally, like on console, I went and started out with old Arnold and worked my way up and got the tier 2 and the tier 3 wash plant and started putting gold through, and then watched a lot of videos with people doing the leaderboards and competition and how to do stuff fast, and decided I would give it a shot. And now it's a lot of fun, Updated the console stuff, or updated PC stuff and got rid of stuff for you. Because I know, like on console, that got hosed with this last update. You had it in alpha and had to do some changes and resets, basically. Well, the nice thing with the leaderboards, like you said, it's a purpose. it's a way to be competitive. Check your skills, see how well you do against other people. Could you do something better? The next thing you know, you're finding the people that you're competing against and you're watching their streams, almost like stream sniping. Learn how they do it, take their secrets. Right, the game just keeps going indefinitely. Pretty much. And the funny thing is, you might laugh at that, but on the leaderboard, Pro Gamer Ireland was in here yesterday talking to me in my stream, so he watches. And Cass, he hangs out. Miller Eye follows me. I haven't talked to Sleazy Dude or a couple of them, but Grinder in 7th place, he hangs out. Ryan, he's in the chat right now. And then Dan at the very bottom there. So you're looking at 7 of us on the leaderboard that all hang out in my stream. Winning. Okay, so I just ran out of fuel, right? Normally, if you run out of fuel and you try to restart it, it's just going to kill your fuel filter. But I'm just restarting it, and then watch the fuel gauge. And the nice thing is, you don't even have to have the big fuel tank on your claim at all. So, save money on that or keep it right next to your generator the entire time. You can do it, dump truck. You can do it. But yeah, I started watching Split in 2 Gaming when I got into it and learned a lot of my stuff from there. But watching other people, you learn little tricks, you learn little tips. Maybe you see something they're doing that you can modify to make it work better in your favor. So, I don't fault anybody from watching. I know some of the other guys, we do bucket hoarding. So you'll fill up lots of buckets, and instead of washing them right away, you just have a pile of them and you wash them later. If you stream and you do that, people like to count how many buckets you got, and they can give an estimate about how much you have. So that's another reason that they might watch you or hang out, is to see how many buckets you have. And they're like, oh, well, you average about 100 a bucket, so we'll say that you have this much in storage, and so that means I need to at least have this much. So but the fun part is always the setup, getting started, and the rush to get to the top. This part's just the, put the dirt, run the dirt, dig the dirt, repeat. Did you finally get some buckets stacked up, Ryan? Hang on, chat. I will be back. Okay, I am back. I saw that Ice Rickle is going to be switching over to the mobile, going to bed. So, missed him, unfortunately. But if he is going to be back, that's great. Today's picture day for daughter and her softball team, so had to sign up for stuff over the phone. Welcome back, Ice Rickle. Yeah, I was on the phone, had to order pictures. Daughter's softball team pictures today. I saw that you were switching over. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, you could have dug in the daytime and it threw off your totals a little bit. 90 is only one bucket off, so I mean, not terrible. You'll make it up. Are you still on the same season with your reset, or did you reset and push to a new season? Okay, so your season totals are going up still. I have to catch up to my old score just to start making my season go up. Ooh, look at you go. Climbing it. Got the fourth back. So basically, when you start a leaderboard, you start the leaderboard. You pretty much start with the 450 that you would normally get in a normal mode, and then you have the claim, which you have to lease, and that's free. And then at that point, it's just playing the game and working your way up and getting the machines and workers, upgrades, all the stuff you want. So the leaderboard just started a week ago, and it lasts for 31 days, basically. After that time limit's up, they end the season. The game that you're playing ends up going over to your normal saves and becomes a regular normal game after it's over, so you can continue to play after the leaderboards is up. And then no, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. If you're going to try to get a top 10 spot, it's going to take some work, but it's doable. Typically what happens is your first week, a lot of people do the big push, and you'll lose some of the people from that big push. Like they put up their score, and then they just stop or they slow down. People drop off. So it's been 1 week. We have people drop off. Week 2, the regular people are still pushing, doing their thing. Week 3, you see another drop off. A lot of players stop playing. And then, the burnout, because people are trying to either keep up or they're pushing too hard. But yeah, week 3, you see another big drop. And then, like the final week, the last 3 days, you might see some people start moving again on the board or pushing. So typically, the way I look at it is, if you can give it 3 good weeks, you'll be okay. And so since it's only 1 week gone, you still got time. I mean, I know DLC side's going to have more players because most people don't realize you can turn the DLCs off. And so I think over there they have almost 1,000 players on their leaderboard trying to get to the top 10. Non-DLC side has a little bit less. I'm not sure. I haven't started a new save after season starts, other than like the second it starts. But there's probably a couple hundred on here, and if you can get 1,000 ounces or so, you'll be in the top 50. Okay, so Ryan says there's about 80 to 90 people this go around on the non-DLC side. But like I was saying, you put 1,000 ounces in, and that's possibly, it's definitely the top 50. And then you might even get top 30 with that, working your way up. If you can get a top 10 finish on either the season board or the max board, you win a skin. And a skin would be something to make your equipment look different. A new paint job, basically. So that's why a lot of people do these, is to get something new, different, unique. Yeah, so the Frankenstein... So how I have to drive up the hill with the dump trucks and everything like that. A Frankenstein, you just park it at the bottom of the hill and dump it into another Frankenstein, and that one goes right into the hopper. And, so it's less running back and forth, more just throw dirt, move a little bit, throw some more dirt. And then the bigger numbers over there because they have better wash plants. So, otherwise, it's the exact same game, just bigger numbers. I mean, they do if you're playing on that side and you're trying to be competitive. But otherwise, the bigger machines, I mean, I'm at the point now I've got $8 million and 10,000 ounces of gold. If I were to go smelt that down, I probably won't have to smelt any more game for the rest of or gold for the rest of the season. I'm set. You make so much money in the game that there's nothing that you can spend it on. Also on leaderboards, there are gold chests all over the map, and when you find them, they can give you bonuses like less breakdown, less fuel usage, more gold at night, things like that. Discounts at the part store. So you want to find those, collect those, and they help with leaderboards. And the only way to get those is if you do a leaderboard. They don't have them on normal. Then yeah, get the quad, put it next to your tent. Is that because you want to check your workers out? They'll be in the same spot for everybody on that one season, but they do change it up between seasons. So where it might have been last season, it may not be this season. So you have to hunt for them. But yeah, everybody's got the same discounts. They're in the same exact place. You just have to go find them. It's fun. It's not always for everyone, but the way I see it is if you run leaderboards, you get to start on the best claim for free. So even if you don't do that, once your save's over, you're already at the best place. You can kind of test your skills if you want to play with that. And yes, FYI, you have to get them every single save that you start. Otherwise, it doesn't count towards your seasonal. I think after that many saves, you might have it memorized where you can just make the map from memory. Well, even if you don't make it through the whole leaderboard season, when it's done, you get the save, you get to continue. You have your perks playing. Otherwise, you start normal, you got to go from Old Arnold and work your way all the way up. Well, you don't have to do the achievements if you don't want to. And FYI tab, I would love to see a leaderboard that is a hard mode leaderboard. You know? Do hard mode leaderboard and go from there. I mean, old Arnold would suck, but I think it would slow down a lot of people. Make it more meaningful. Since we're all masochists, apparently. Yeah, no loans, no renting. No nuggets. But I know that they won't do that just because a lot of people don't have the time to invest, and most of us no-lifers, as much as we want that, have to accept that. Right, Ark's going to be a grind on its own. Ark is so good, though. It's only a grind if you make it a grind. I mean, that's true. I haven't seen FYI tab on the board in a while. It used to be on the early boards, if I remember correctly. Oh, man. I like Ark. I mean, the island, good old classic map. And then playing on Ragnarok. Those two maps were my poison. Right. I know they updated a bunch of stuff on there. And they have like the basic core maps, island, center, things like that, if I'm not mistaken. And eventually we'll add the other maps later. I haven't gotten to play it yet. I'm too occupied digging holes. And, you know. Okay, so just the island, they'll add the other ones. Because, I mean, who doesn't like shoving berries into Dodo's ass? That's good fun. Oh man, yeah, Scorched is crazy. Nope, I get that. I mean, that's kind of like Speed 90 coming in and like jumping up to almost 10K on non-leaderboard or non-DLC leaderboard within 24 hours, you know, just because he can. But then he's like, I'm done. I never messed with any mods when it came to playing Ark. Pretty much kept it all vanilla. I changed the settings a little bit, something that was more suited to how I played. So I agree with you on that one, Tab. I think that Nighthawk, you'd have to earn it, you know, put in the work. I hate Rivertown, and the funny thing is I've never played on Rivertown. I've only gone there to collect the pages, and I hate the layout of it. I hate the, you know, stumps and trees and crap in my way. So I mean, that's the map I'm least looking forward to. I would rather do a start on Old Arnold. I mean, so my strategy when we get there is I'm probably just going to run tier 2 on it. I'll drill for the nuggets, hold on to them, skip time, you know, get my workers set up, run tier 2, dig out the hot spots, save up so I can get to Pine Valley, and then maybe start digging there or see what I can get lined up and leasing Nighthawk. I really don't want to run up to the wash plant. Yeah. So basically, the end goal is always to get to Nighthawk because it's the best gold in the ground, and typically it's a race to get there. Whoever gets there first more than likely is going to put up more gold than other people as long as they can keep a decent pace. I mean, it's a level playing field for everybody because we're all here. There's no, you know, rush to get to the end. It's just who's going to get set up and run consistently for the longest period of time. So you mean locking the claims down to where you only get to use that one claim for the entire season? Right. I mean, I like Pine Valley. It was fun. I love Old Arnold. That's another one that I like. It is very rich on Nighthawk. So, I mean, locking it down to the other ones would be a challenge. I mean, it would be a test of skill, but at the same time, you know, you're going to run the same thing over and over. Right. Exactly. I'd like to see more claims added. but like have the equivalent of the other claims. So instead of one best map Nighthawk, there'd be like 2 Nighthawks, and you get to choose which one you're going to go to, you know. So that way not everybody plays on the same exact one. You have a choice and go from there. Or jack up the price on Nighthawk a lot to get it. Well, in a leaderboard, I don't think that would be competitive because you'd have so far to go. It would just make better sense to dig what you can close and then do the reset. Thanks, Grinder. Putting in the numbers, working hard, hardly working, you know. It's just, yeah, if you had that to where you unlocked another area on the claim, it just, if it was close to your wash plant, sure, but if it's far away, it's not going to be worth it. You're better off digging the hot spot, doing a reset, continue. Ryan coming in at Grinder. Grinder, thanks for keeping the 4th place spot safe for me. Oh yeah, don't let up, because Grinder, he'll take your tail and everything along with it. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ice Rickle. I appreciate the follow, and, you know, I'll be streaming again, I'm sure. You'll catch me. So stop on by. We have our very own UK Brick guy that usually hangs out, but you said it's 3 a.m., so that's where he's at, is sleeping. Good night. Sunday's gonna be fun day. The battle between Grinder and Ryan. I don't doubt it. Grinder's a sneaky dude. He might steal the gold. Yeah, that's the reason you stopped the leaderboards, was Grinder was stealing all your gold. I remember the last one I think I saw you on was like leaderboard 10 or something. I could be way wrong. He made fun of you for eating crackers and cheese. I mean, crackers and cheese, that's a staple in this household, so. Right, can't have the crackers, you gotta take the gold. Pre-20 was just when you got bored doing a week and sitting top 10. Yeah. See, Grinder's one of my mentors. He tried to teach me things I didn't exactly listen, but I still consider him a mentor. Yeah, but there's never a day off from Discord. Not really. I think if I'm going to do it again, I'm going to do what I did last season and split it in half. I'm not getting anywhere near the 2,500 yards I was pushing last season. So I think I'll do like, toss it from the top and then come back and clean it out. But it was worth a shot. I mean, I think in the long run it might be a little quicker for me, just because I'm already at the bottom and I'm just taking it down and back as I go versus having to go through the claim twice. Hang on, got a message from the wifey. I think I need to invest in a light bulb. So Billy Bob, all I've heard about it today is that the minis seem to be running better. I don't know that they've changed any of the outputs or inputs or anything like that. You're going to have to let us know how that works out. The optimization for town, though, if you go into town, it makes you restart your leaderboard season, but only at the end of the season. That way you can get the best seasonal total you can get. It was a heck of a thing in the Gold Rush Discord. If you look in content general, I believe is what it was. But apparently there was some issues, accusations of cheating and whatnot. Yeah, poor FYI tab today. If he wasn't bald before, he is now, because he's done yanked all his hair out just trying to explain to the guy the difference between a leaderboard season and a season in the game. You know, one of the 37-day seasons. That's right, the beard, that's what makes it, you know. Don't yank that out yet. Yeah, so now there's a new meme kind of going around about, you know, the season 1 is the only season you get to run. So at the end of that season, instead of going to the hotel, you just start a new save. made an adjustment, balance adjustment to the total output on the mini wash plant. Yeah, you read the Discord. Is there a lot of complaints in there about mini wash plant adjustments at all? Gotta drink water. I ran it up on top, so it's all flat up there. So I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of weird that I'm just stuck in that limbo spot. Grinder, like I figured it would go up too, but I'm like, I don't know. I think it's because I have to spend so much time with the fell down here, grabbing and going, and I am not yet proficient at fell operation. So that might be my hang up. Whereas when I cut it in half last season, I left like maybe a meter or two below the excavator's arm reach, so it went down to like 11 meters down or something like that and flattened it off. So I just come in and scoop it, level with the fell, and then I'd be gone, moving again. So I think that's my issue. Just not good enough with the fell yet. Maybe my problem is I need a fell skin. It'll fix it. I wish that freaking bucket would just slam to the ground when you're done with it, you know? It takes forever. It's like the freaking thing's being held up by helium. I mean, I think just digging that pathway down with the fell is like the most practice I've gotten with the fell was that, and leveling the top with the fell. Let's see. I can switch over to mine that's on my Discord so I don't keep using up Dan's Discord. As long as you're not going to be using all the naughty words, you know. Those are great numbers, Ryan. 5-10 minutes. Yeah, no problem. Do you have my my Discord? Okay, no problem. I have a whole Discord channel I set up now, so if you type exclamation point Discord, it'll pop up with the link. You just go in there, read the rules, don't, up to you. Click the bacon at the bottom, and then you're in. Cool. Almost 21 on that one, so I could probably do better, and I think it's just maybe I spaced it out. Now I can actually function. But at least we broke the 2K for yards. All right, get your coffee. Oh man, I don't know the last time I had coffee. It's a Ty raid. How you doing, Ty? Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. We're just playing some Gold Miner Simulator. Doing the same thing. We're getting kind of good at that. How was your stream, Ty? Let me get you taken care of real quick. Got the leaderboards up. Everybody can take a look at those. That's awesome, Ty. Awesome. I know you were playing some Satisfactory. Need to check that game out. Looks like a lot of fun. Let me get shout out for Ty if I can. You know, I gotta figure this stuff out. I'm a terrible streamer. I am, after all, a professional amateur. Yeah, I managed to do a little bit of digging today, and for some reason I ended up in a first place position. It's weird how that happens sometimes, huh? There we go. If you haven't heard of Ty, Ty's a great guy, very laid back, been gaming for a couple of years. He's a family-friendly guy. So, yeah, check him out. Give him a follow. I usually send in a raid towards him, so. Thank you for returning that raid, Ty. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, guys, I've been streaming for a bit. I need to use the restroom, get something to drink, maybe a snack, and I'll be back. So, give me a couple minutes. I am back. So the ramp is actually bedrock. When you dig deep enough, you hit the bedrock, and it's always yelling you, "Hey, you're gonna ding your teeth." I ended up taking the front end loader, and you scoop it and dump it on the bedrock. If you're willing to waste dirt, but basically, yeah, any dirt that falls on the bedrock just disappears. So if you're playing with it, I mean, you could use the excavator or anything like that. Just throw the dirt onto that ground, or the ground that's up by the wash plant itself. Anything that looks like that textured dirt, drop dirt there and it will disappear. And then once you get down, you can start doing what I'm doing, drop it in from the top and all that. The thing to remember is your trucks will need a little bit of a run up to it. So you want to dig in until the ground gets flat. And then at that point you can squeak your trucks out of the hole. Welcome back, Ty. So what'd you get? You end up nicely done. Now that's the 2 nuggetators, so 17 buckets. Basically, you're going to run it till you do 3 mat swaps. It's efficient. You don't have to go all the way to the bedrock like I did, Ty. You can go like halfway or something like that. You just want to make sure that you're about 11 meters from the top of the ground. So that way you can just throw the dirt into the top and then clean it up. Okay, yeah, that's a good run though. I think my last one was pretty good. I think I ended up getting like 2K. I'm not sure. I need to start paying attention to these things. It took a lot of prep to get to here though, Ty. So, because you have to flatten off the whole top part wherever you want to dig. And then get down to the bottom ground and you can toss it in. I think that took me to dig the ramp down was 6 hours yesterday. Flatten everything off, I think, was another 6 hours or so. Moves you up. Let's check the leaderboards. Look at that. Ryan moving up. He's almost challenging pro gamer for that seasonal third spot. Yeah, sitting up top's nice. I mean, dropping the stuff in makes it a lot easier. Oh, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Gotta start grabbing the top now. Reaching out and dropping it in. Yeah, once you have that prep done though, I mean it's at that point it's just dig, throw, repeat, move a little bit, clean it up. Down on the bottom I'm using the front end loader. I just dig down as far as I can with the excavator first. But Ty is learning some secrets now. Since Ty doesn't get to usually watch me work very much unless he's watching a rerun or stopping through in the morning. Old man Shorty watches it and gets these tips. Well, I appreciate you watching. I know the other ones might have been lurks, and they help. I kind of know what I'm doing sometimes. And once I get good at it, you know, that's where it's going to start paying off. But practice, practice, practice. Like I was watching Ryan the other night, learned some things from him, like why do you need a ramp when you can just jump the truck directly into the hole and then drive up to the wash plant? That's right. The only issue is just taking that little windy road all the way around the back. Other than that, solid line. I know this is going to be rough for you, Ty, with your vertigo, so try to bear with me. There's a lot of back and forth and ups and downs. That's wonderful. Like, I hate vertigo. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, really. He's bad. No fun. I used to get it when I was driving home on the freeway. Go to hit a specific off-ramp and they start to go around and it's just all of a sudden makes you want to start spinning and it's not fun. Not fun at all. Well, it seems to be that season total is right there. You're right in the sweet spot. Right? Keep pulling those. You'll be in there in no time. This is going to be a record season for you, Ryan. Well, congratulations on a new PR. Right, Grinder? You've doubled that, tripled it, right? Yeah, in 1 week. And at that rate, let's see, I think you could put 60K on the board at the end of the season if you keep the rate you're going. Yeah, there are quite a few. I mean, last season the board was quiet. And this one, I mean, there's plenty of life to it. And I know 7 of the people on the board. Well, I know of them, but yeah. Right. It's like in 24, my like 2K got me a 10th place, so. Oh yeah, not a problem, Ty. Take care of what you gotta take care of. Maggie him not. I don't think so. I think he's staying on the DLC side of things. Oh, no. I have auto refill set up, so when I run out, it automatically refills for me. But thank you, Ty. I know that Billy Bob was saying that if his DLC side got corrupted or messed up, he'd come over. Yeah, you still got some money saved up, and I mean, you own the claim and you've been listing off numbers. You're probably sitting on 6K ounces that you could probably smelt. Oh, okay. So you've been smelting as you go, or? Gotcha. So everything you're holding on to right now is all from this reset. Very nice. See, I thought you did 3 through it at 14 a pop, and it might have had something left over, so my math was off a bit. But even with that 3K, I mean, that's a good chunk. Yeah, that's my thought on it. I mean, I got the 10K, but I've got 8 million in the bank, so. Big Papa 913 coming in with the follow. Thank you. And yeah, if you wanted to go crazy, try to get the high seasonal number. You would dig 3 days into winter. After 3 days, you can't keep up with the ground freezing. Yeah, that would be crazy. I usually dig until the ground freezes, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Wonder what happened to the music. Holy crap, Grinder. 3,200 yards into second day digging. You're just warming up. Yes, he started moving again. It looks like it. It looks like it. Got Miller up there at the top. Yeah, I see that. Starting to make some moves. Yeah. The nerfs are crazy, or the Franks were crazy nerfed. It's been a long day. But the minis still seem to run the way the minis were running, huh? Ty's coming back in. He says, "Greetings, Billy Bob. How are things?" Good timing, Ty. I'm going to be wrapping up soon. We're having a late supper here, so I might have to hit you with a raid. Thanks for the lurk, Ty. Heavily irritated. Okay, so now we're starting to move some dirt. This is my new PR, 2681. The minis are free now? I didn't know that. Heck yeah, 2680, man. That's my new PR, and that was with fiddle farting around with mats and stuff. So not too bad for a dump truck. You've been quiet, Ryan. How much do you have stacked up? Looking forward to seeing you do that clean out. I want to know if you're going to get more than 1,400 on this one. Okay, I think we're gonna run these buckets and then probably wrap up here shortly because I'm almost at 11 hours. So quitting already. That's only been an 11-hour stream. Check the leaderboards, see where we're at. Yeah, shoot for 24. Boy. Alright, so I barely got the lead there. Okay. Well, I pulled off a total of 54.92, so just shy of 5,500 ounces. Not a bad little jump. Billy Bob coming in here with the 42.67 yard run. But I'm going to call it here. It's just over 11 hours, I believe. And, yeah, I need to eat some supper. So, I want to say thank you for everybody that hung out today. Everybody that stuck with the raids. Thank you for the people that followed. Yeah, I got FYI tab, a few other people, Big Papa, Poop Stirred, Ty, Ice Rickle. You want to do that here while we're standing here, Ryan? You want to enlighten us? Thanks, Grinder. Okay, well, we're going to shoot over to Ty's side, raid Ty. He's not as gruesome as the guys that I run with when it comes to language. He's family friendly, good people. So I've pretty much rated him a lot, so you should get to know him by now. But anyways, thanks everybody.